Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And we're dealing with the first game of a back-to-back, Greg. For the players, if they're being honest, how much do they dread these kinds of games?
Well, it's a part of the job description. These are some of the best conditioned athletes on the planet. I think, honestly, most of them look forward to the challenge.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offensive rebound. And it's Carroll in the corner. There's a good screen. Bounces high off the rim. And drops.
Sweet string music. Nestled that one in nicely.
Carroll against Wade. Shoots over Carroll. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
It's Carroll on the wing. Wade is covering. They kick it out to Green. Roy from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Canby.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Roy on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Wade kicks to Nelson. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Carroll. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Wade against Carroll. And Nene slams it in.
There's a lot to like and love about Wade. He's a guy who isn't just a scorer. He'll look to get others involved. Actually, he'll do whatever his team needs him to do to win.
Now, here's Roy. 6 points for him. The three. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Roy against Nelson. Nene kicks to Nelson. Wade on the wing. And Barros pulls it down.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Roy. Pass to Green. Lock at 6. Out left to the wing. 14 feet away. And the rebound goes to Nene.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Number 5 is Dwayne Wade.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Here's Marks. Got a hand on it. Carroll against Nelson. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wade against Roy. Now, here's Wade. Tight defense on him. Oh, and the jam by Wade. What a play.
Oh, how good was that? D. Wade throwing it down.
Outside Roy. Over Nelson. Roy gets the bucket. Roy's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's good from long range.
Hey, out at the arc, Wade is a pretty selective shooter. So when he goes up, you know he's feeling it.
Roy kicks to Carroll. And here's Potter from the arc. Nelson with the rebound. And it's Nelson with the ball, bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way.
And guys, they suffered a clean sweep, and for one of the best teams in the league, that cannot sit well. You know they'll come to play tonight.
Here's Carroll after the made shot from Jameer Nelson.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the 2-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Carroll. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
The Clippers trail. Outside Roy. Puts up a 3. The putback. Marks grabs the board. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now Camby playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. Marks no good.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the dude. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
And Jeff Green drops them both. Here is Nelson. 5 points in the game. Denver calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now, let's take a look at Dwayne Wade. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 23 points a game, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you can't help but be impressed by his numbers.
You know, guys, I think he's the engine of this offense. He makes them go. Without his scoring, I think they'd be a totally different team.
So it's the Clippers now. Denver able to drain the three. For three, Roy buries the long-range jumper. Roy's got 14 points for the game.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Stokes. Wade on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Nelson against Roy. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Nelson. Here's Marks. Back to Nelson. Roy with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Wade, another key contributor in that nice win against Oklahoma City. Here's Carroll. That one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Nelson, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Nelson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Roy. 29 points for him last game against Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. Carroll, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Marks. Tries a 3. Carroll with the rebound.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Nelson with it. Pass to Campbell. And taken away by Roy. Carroll with it. Camby picks him up. Roy from outside. Rebound Camby. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Mason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard work rewarded inside. Love to see that.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. And the Nuggets with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Camby. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. And the second free throw, good. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game. It's Roger Mason on the wing. Denver passing it around. Miller up on top. He's covered by Roy. 5 to shoot. From 13. Miller, no luck. And Los Angeles guys shooting to start out this game about 43%. Thompson finds Heinrich. Roy with it. Covered by Miller. Miller against Roy. driving to the basket. It's all in by Andre Miller.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
He was all alone on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range, looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Pass to Roy. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Roy's got 19 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Heinrich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Clark is checked in for Nelson.
Number 9, Cliff Clark.
Miller against Heinrich. Miller, the pass to Clark. And here is Mason. Pass to Gasol. Over Ford. And it's good off the back rim and in.
An effective mid-range shooter. And Gasol's height, I think, helps make that shot tough for defenders to handle.
Here's Roy. Connects in the foul line jumper. He's got 21.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Miller gets to Gasol. Goes back up. He lays it in.
Mark Gasol.
Gasol's got his second basket.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here's Roy. 21 points in the game. The wing jumper off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Roy after the Nuggets pick up 2. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And here is Mason. Pass to Miller. Now here's Gasol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gasol's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Andre Miller is the definition of a crafty point guard. He's not the biggest, strongest, or fastest, but he can beat you with his mind.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mason misses. Clippers trail by 6. It's Carroll on the wing. Guarded by Mason. Carroll against Mason. That shot off. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Marks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Barros. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jeff Green is checked in for the Clippers. Nene, he's checked in for the Nuggets. He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home. Throws it up high.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Nene with the screen on Heinrich. Here's Miller. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Look at him plucking that one out of the sky.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Rebound by the Clippers. Bonner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Carroll on the wing. Bonner dishes to Heinrich. Over Marks. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Yeah, just putting the right touch on that mid-range. Heinrich does a great job of just adjusting for the angle.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And the Nuggets making a change here. George is checked in. Heinrich passes to Barros. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Marks. Great D that time from Green. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Barros. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Miller surveying the floor. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. The 11-footer. And that one goes long. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. That one goes. Count it. Barros has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
It's blocked. Now here's Carroll. He picked up. Look out!
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Now here is Miller. His last outing, he had 8 points. A nice shot by George.
Andre Miller, one of the best dime droppers around.
Here's Barros. Pass to Green. Here is Bonner. Clippers moving the ball around. There's a screen. Here's Carroll. Marks grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Miller. This all setting the pick for Miller. Heinrich with the steal. Down low. Bonner, that's a two-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Nelson comes in for Miller. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Clippers, number 1. Number 5, the Nuggets.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Now, here is Nelson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Something to see.
Goodness.
Jameer Nelson.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Carroll with it. Gasol covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Denver in the lead. Wade with it. He's got 11. Nelson, the pass to Wade. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Heinrich outside. Pass to Carroll. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
You have to give them credit for their defense. Here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
This all setting the pick for Miller. And not sure what he was thinking there.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point. Man.
Carroll dishes to Bonner. Three-pointer. Heinrich drops in the tray. Heinrich's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Heinrich is lethal from the three-point line, so you got to chase him off the arc.
Nelson outside. And just miss after miss right now.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Carroll passes to Heinrich. Pass to Bonner for the three. And a great assist by Heinrich as that one goes in. Bonner's got 5 now.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Up it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Wade.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here.
And now a moment to see the stats for Miller. A very nice season for him last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
Into the lane. And that one is good. And now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
That's that turbojet Miller can turn on. He's deceptive, but he can race by the defense when he needs to.
Roy against Nelson. Heinrich kicks to Green. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. The shot by Heinrich no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nelson against Roy. On the wing, Miller. Baseline jumper. And the shot falls short this time.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Nelson with the steal. And now the fast break. Nelson with the ball. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Marc Gasol.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Heinrich. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Heinrich's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Wade outside. There's the triple. Good. And a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got assist number 5 here tonight. LA's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Heinrich outside. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Nelson. And again, Denver with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the wing on the left. Wade against Heinrich. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Heinrich's got 9 points in the quarter.
He plays mostly the one, but he's 6'4", so that's a little tall for a point guard, and it helps Heinrich down low.
Nene with the screen on Roy. Nelson against Roy. It's deflected. 1:21 left to play here in the half. Heinrich inside the three-point line. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Wade. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Kirk Heinrich. The Nuggets also changing it up. Camby comes in. Gasol, and it's Marks in for Miller.
And his ability to affect a game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Nelson, the pass to Wade. And it's Ford with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And Thompson kicks to Roy. Off target from three-point range.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Wade, good.
And then he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Roy. Pass to Thompson. Jeff Green on the wing. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Roy from outside. And the rebound goes to Nene. Here's Nelson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. And now a three-point Nugget lead. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Number 25, Barros.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here's Nelson. Nene up top. On the wing, Dwayne Wade. Shot clock at 5. Good, nice job down low. That's now 22 points for Dwayne Wade.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Roy. And it's Denver with the rebound. Camby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carroll against Wade. Three-pointer, Nelson. Roy with the block. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's Carroll on the wing. 18 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Carroll's got 15.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
It's Nelson up top. He's covered by Roy. Nelson against Roy. Out to Wade. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Roy dishes to Carroll. Lets it fly, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Carroll's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Nelson with the ball, bringing it up now for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And again, it's Denver.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Roy against Nelson. Now, here's Roy. He's guarded closely. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Marks passes to Camby. Wade outside. Back to Camby. And Barros pulls it down. Barros has got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
They get Marcus
Team
Camby.
foul.
The Clippers. Shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Kirk Heinrich, he's checked in for Brandon Roy. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And now, a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Saturday, and then on Sunday, the Houston Rockets will come into town.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Heinrich.
Pushing the tempo on the drive. Heinrich beating the defense with his speed.
Nelson, the pass to Wade. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson. 26 points for Dwayne Wade.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
Heinrich kicks to Carroll. Back to Heinrich. Wide open. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Marks, guarded by Green. From beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Carroll's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Here's Barros. Fires at the elbow. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Nelson. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 14 points, 9 assists, and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
The Nuggets with another miss.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Carroll passes to Heinrich. For the tie. Rebound by the Nuggets. Wade, right side. Green with the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Carroll. 17 points in the game. Nelson against Heinrich. Shoots from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Heinrich's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Nelson dishes to Wade. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Second is Roy. And, of course, Jameer Nelson.
And really 2 terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
And the Clippers call time here. Change here. Thompson's checked in.
And they were #1 in assists. No team moved it better than they did. What a fun squad to watch.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face. Nuggets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And they pick up 2. Marks has got 9. Clippers trail by 3. Heinrich outside. There's the pick. Pass to Carroll. Lets it go. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. To the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong play down low. He's not afraid to get a few bruises.
For Denver, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. It's stolen by Carroll. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Pass to Thompson. Heinrich outside. 4 to screen on Nelson. 3-pointer, Heinrich. It's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Nelson gets it to go.
Gotta know where he is, especially when the break is on.
Clippers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Carroll against Wade. Thompson sets the bid for Carroll. Pass to Thompson. Over Marks. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Heinrich against Nelson. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
Roger Mason has checked in for Denver. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Pass to Mason. To the paint. And slam dunk by Camby.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the Clippers call time here. Roy's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trailed by 3. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Inside, it's stolen by Carroll. Pass to Ford. Back to Carroll. And here is Ford. Nice D. From Camby.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Carroll. He's got 21. Now, here is Ford. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Roy's got 23 points.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
Wade outside. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Nelson. Wade's got 32 points in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Carroll against Wade. Carroll kicks to Thompson. Bonner passes to Roy. Rebound by the Nuggets.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll.
Substitution on the court.
Miller, the pass to Fords. Back to Miller. 5 on the clock. And it's Ford with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Spins. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Roy on the wing. He's defended by Gasol. Roy can't hit.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And it's good for 2.
Roger Mason.
Mason's got his second bucket tonight.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Carroll kicks to Bonner. Here's Roy. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Saul has all the moves. He's a tricky cover inside, and you never know which of his many moves he's going to pull out of the trick bag.
The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Gasol nails them both. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Barros. 8 points for him. Pass to Green. To end the run. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice jumper there. Sinking.
Miller with a wide open look. Open jump shot off the mark. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Barros. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Nelson from outside. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Clippers trail by 6. It's Carroll on the wing. Covered by Miller. And now, here's Mason, the fast break opportunity. The Clippers grab the miss. Barros has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carroll kicks to Roy. The rebound by Mason.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Nelson against Carroll. Now Mason, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one misses.
Roger Mason at the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. The Clippers trail. Roy with it. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. Roy's got 26 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Much respect for the speed and IQ Nelson possesses. I mean, this guy's a crafty point guard who also knows how to get his guys going. A good mark of a leader.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Nelson with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Pass to Miller. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Miller against Carroll. Here's Green. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. From the corner. And the shot. No good, a bit short. Denver leading by 6. Going by Roy. And he drives in. Up again.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here is Gasol. Pass to Miller. Back to Gasol. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Boy, the confidence of Gasol on the block is really impressive to see. I mean, once he gets good positioning, he goes right to work.
Outside Green. Carroll for 3. And the rebound goes to Nene. And it's Nelson with the ball, bringing it up now for Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Nene with the screen on Roy. For 3, Nelson. And Barros pulls it down. Barros has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Pass to Roy. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Roy's got 29 in the game.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Nelson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
It's one of the best parts of Miller's game. Passing the ball. What a find.
Roy against Nelson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
No pulling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Thompson comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Heinrich in for Roy. And the Nuggets making a change here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's Carroll on the wing. Wade is covering. Carroll passes to Heinrich. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Miller. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be a quick Heinrich.
Miller does a nice job taking on the contact that time. Hey, when they get chances at the line, they make you pay. Their free throws have helped support this lead.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. To the right side. Here's Barros. Helich defended by Gasol. It's rebounded by Canby.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Miller outside. Gasol, a screen on Heinrich. To the inside. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Miller. Miller's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Carroll, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Miller, trying to get open his camp. Shots good by Miller.
Nice job finishing inside. It's one of the strengths of Andre Miller's game. He knows how to operate in close.
Here's Barros. Can be covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
Nelson's checked in for Miller.
2 shots.
Good on both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Nelson looking around. Pass to Wade. Shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Thompson for the triple. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nelson with it. He's picked up by Heinrich. Nelson kicks to Wade. And he uses the glass. On the Wade. Wade's got 14 points here in the second half.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And the Clippers making a change here. Bonner's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Nene's checked in. Heinrich passes to Carroll. And a great assist by Heinrich as that one goes in. Heinrich's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets leading by 3. Wade outside. Pass to Marks. To the paint. Here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Three-pointer, Heinrich. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Camby's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Nelson, the pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Thompson, a screen on Camby. He gets it in there.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Nelson kicks to Nene. Wade on the wing. Shoots over Carroll. And Barros pulls it down. Clippers trail by 5. Now here's Carroll. Pass to Bonner. Now Carroll. Heinrich finds Thompson. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Barros gets a hand on it, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Coming on the floor for your Clippers, Beach. Brandon Roy.
Here's Wade. And he gets it to go. That's 36 points for Wade.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Roy. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby. Camby's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Nelson, the pass to Camby. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Thompson against Nelson. Pass to Barros. Outside for Roy. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Clippers shooting here about 46% for the game. Carroll passes to Barros. Driving the lane. Back to Carroll. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Carroll's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Cannot ask him to come through in a bigger moment. board.
Can be a screen on Carroll. Here's Wade. True on the 14-footer. Wade's got 38 points.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson outside. They set the screen. The three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Carroll with it. Pass to Roy. Barros. Rebound Camby. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nene. Here's Marks. And here's Wade. Nelson kicks to Wade. And another shot, trying to get open as Camby. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Well, Roy has just been sensational.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The lead is 2. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And Los Angeles calling timeout. He's checked in for the Clippers. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who would go to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Camby. And they go to It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Orlando Magic. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Now, here's Roy. Outside, Green. Back to Roy. Lets it go with a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. I'd imagine Clark playing a team for the second straight time is probably tough to game plan for.
You know, in some ways it is, because you know the team that came up short will make adjustments, but that's why coaches get paid the money and salaries they do, Kevin. I think the game plan does depend on how things unfolded in that first matchup.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. The shot's good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Westbrook passes to McGrady. Brand, a screen on Green. Brand outside. Roy against Westbrook. Clock at 4. Here's McGrady. Cans it from downtown. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And they double up Roy. Jeff Green on the wing. And Bonner now, top of the key. Here's Barros. McGrady covering. Outside for Roy. From downtown. Knocks it loose. On offense, here are the Magic. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And this is a rematch from the NBA Finals a season ago. They came up a little short, looking for some redemption tonight.
I agree with you. They're hoping to be the ones hoisting the trophy this season. Tonight provides an opportunity to make a statement. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Roy against Westbrook. And here's Carroll. They need this. And he connects with the jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early, because that can get you cooked.
Count it.
Lights out here right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Chance to check out the numbers for Miller. Last year, getting it done. He put up about 13 points a game last season, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And playing with the reserves, he might not get the minutes he'd like, but you sense that hunger to improve.
Well, you know, he stated that he wants to improve, but until that actually happens, he'll continue to come off the bench.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside Roy. Over Westbrook. It's holding. by Fry.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Westbrook. Miller kicks to McGrady. And Barros pulls it down.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Takes a step back. Carroll against McGrady. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Orlando now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Carroll against Westbrook. Pass to McGrady. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Carroll dishes to Roy. Back to Carroll from the arc. It's hauled in by Fry. Orlando leading by 5. Here's McGrady. He's got 8. Over Roy. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Carroll kicks to Bonner. Carroll against McGrady. Now Carroll shakes him. It's hauled in by Fry.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Clippers call time here. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Clippers, number 1.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
It's Roy on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Carroll, no one around him. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
McGrady up top. Carroll covering. Miller with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Carroll. Magic knocking down the tray. Pass to Barros. Outside for Roy. No good with the triple. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Orlando. It's a 10-point game. Here's McGrady.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Roy. It's good from the top of the key. Roy's got 5 now.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Miller, the pass to McGrady. Here's the three. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Barros. He has yet to score.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
Here's McGrady after Jeff Green's bucket. Now, here is McGrady. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Barros has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the wing. Bonner for 3. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Orlando lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on the show.
Magic leading by 3. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Paul Millsap has checked in for the Magic.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Brand. Last season, he played outstanding, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And, you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. Now, Carroll following McGrady's three-point attempt. Carroll passes to Barros. It's hauled in by Fry. Fry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bremer. And nothing is falling for him right now. McGrady against Carroll. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside Millsap. Fry with the ball. Still yet to score. 5 to shoot. Here's Brand. Takes it off the glass.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
And here's Roy. He has 7. Pass to Barros. Launches it. It's hauled in by Fry. Fry. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the Washington Wizards. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Barros, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
In a game? Are you serious? Did he just pull that out?
Hughes, the pass to Foster. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This season, Clark, is so young, every team still finding their footing. What are you focusing on at this point?
I think it's always fun to see how the rookies are progressing. Evaluating prospects is really an impossible job, so watching these first-year guys in action I think can tell you a lot, even if it's early in the season.
Carroll with it against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Pass to Barros. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Brown. Brown with the screen on Carroll. Allen passes to Brown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A real force to be reckoned with inside. Brown using his height and strength to dominate.
Outside Roy. Crafty move. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A putback.
Physical move by Brown to protect the rock and then get the putback to go.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last out.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the strike. He was feeling it. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the strike.
Now Hughes. It's blocked. And they get it back. Allen for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Pass to Barros. Here's Carroll. And Wesley pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Allen. Misses the step-back jump shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
The Wizards with the lead. Hughes up top. He's covered by Roy.
And Hughes, a very solid player, guys. I mean, an athletic guard who can get hot on occasion.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's the screen with the step back. Outside for Roy. Here's Barros. Covered by Wesley. Washington with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot by Hughes, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Carroll against Allen. Carroll kicks to Roy. 5 on the clock over Hughes. Roy can't hit. Washington leading now by 3. Wesley the pass to Hughes. It's Allen on the wing. Brown sets a screen for Allen. Shoots over Carroll. The second chance effort. Brown. And it's blocked. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Pass to Carroll. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing what the Clippers are, they know what they're capable of. They have the talent to be a much better team than they've shown, but the execution has got to improve.
And Washington has possession after the Clippers pick up 2. Brown the pass to Hughes. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Roy attacking.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you can't help but be impressed by his numbers.
You know, guys, I think he's the engine of this offense. He makes them go. Without his scoring, I think they'd be a totally different team.
That's tipped. The Clippers again turning it over. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Second is Roy.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Thompson, he's checked in for Roy. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Brown throws it down.
Brown rising up and throwing it down, going all out.
Here's Carroll. And it's blocked by Brown.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And the Clippers making a change here. Ford's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Haywood's checked in for Brown. Here's Allen. It's Wesley on the wing. And the 3 ball is good.
And loving the hustle. Here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Now here's Carroll. Got it from 16 feet.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Foster. Hughes against Thompson. And here's Hughes.
Love whenever Hughes uses his athleticism, especially when he's close to the basket.
Carroll against Hughes. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
Wizards leading by 4. Washington calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
4th in rebounding. And they were in the top 10 in terms of three-point shooting. Really a strength of this group all year long.
Not too many people recall their free throw shooting last season, but it really was outstanding. D.A., when they got chances at the line, they made the most of them. Now here's Allen. Foster is screen on Carroll. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Barros. Trailing by 4. And that one's good. Barros.
I like the pass. Moving it to get a better look.
Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Foster. Ray Allen is on the wing. Carroll covering. And another miss by Washington.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
There's the drive, and it's denied. Pulls up, high post, and Wesley pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
It's Allen on the wing. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. And his offensive struggles continue.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Swiped it away. 3 on 3. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Sheets checked in for the Clippers. Stackhouse dishes to Haywood. Pass to Jeffries. And here is Hughes. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Carroll. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Dixon. Picked by Haywood. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him. Washington shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Dixon at the line for 2.
First one falls for. Wizards making a switch here. Brown's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Here's Carroll. He's got 6. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Dixon. Pass to Hughes. Lots of room. Good work there as it goes. Hughes got 6.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not the start he was hoping for.
Now here's Carroll. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I'll tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
For Washington, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
Barros. Thompson passes to Barros. 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ford. And that one comes up a bit short.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Feasting on those backboards. I love that physicality.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Dixon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Well, guys, nobody's boxing out. I mean, I could go out there and get an offensive rebound. They're just watching. And if you're the coaching staff, that's unacceptable.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Dixon after the Clippers pick up 2. Down low. It's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Both teams will make substitutions. Thompson against Stackhouse. 4 on the shot clock.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Both free throws good from Stackhouse. Clippers trail by 10. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the left side wing. Stackhouse against Thompson. Stackhouse with it. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Really left alone that. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Wizards team out there.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Roy. There's the screen. Over Dixon. Roy can't hit.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Barros out to Thompson. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Barros. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dixon passes to Brown. To the middle. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Clippers. Number 15. Barros.
And Stackhouse kicks to Haywood. Here's Jeffries. And Barros pulls it down. Barros has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here is Jeffries. Pass to Stackhouse. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Here's Brown. Here's Dixon. Now Stackhouse. They shoot again. And the layup is good. Stackhouse has got 5 now.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Guys, it is not complicated. When a shot goes up, hit and go get. That means hit your man and then go get the ball.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that, by the way. The guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Clippers trail by 13. Pass to Barros. Thompson outside. They set the pick on the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
And I just love watching him break the defense down, especially off pick and roll.
And taken away by Roy. The three sinks the triple. Roy's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Washington calls timeout. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the two-game season series from last year.
And you know they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
Pass to Jeffries. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They defeated the Hornets in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's Barros. Over Stackhouse. Barros' shot is off.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Beyond the arc. Jeffries with the rebound. Wizards leading by 8. Here's Dixon. He has 6. Handling the pass to Stackhouse. Shot clock at 5. Gatling good.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
Here's Barros. Covered by Stackhouse. 14 feet away. And that one's good. Barros has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Dixon. He had 10 points in the win against Detroit.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Here's Stackhouse. That's tipped. Here's Barros. He's got 14. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wizards leading by 7. Here's Dixon. Here he goes. Pass to Haywood. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Barros has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Barros. He's got 16. Shoots over Haywood. Barros' shot is off.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Clippers in second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clippers trail by 9. Now Roy. He's coming off a 25-point game against New Orleans.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Bonner, that's a two-pointer. From the top of the key, he buries it. Bonner's got his first 2 points of the night. Washington leading now by 7. Hughes the pass to Foster. And there's the call on Roy. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Wizards making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in. Allen for 3. There it is, only a second basket. He's missed 8. That's a sad 20%.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
No good from Roy. Washington's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And it's Wesley missing. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Barros. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Nice and composed there, not letting anything throw him off.
And it's Bonner in the corner. Off target from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Barros' shot is off. Wizards leading by 12. Hughes kicks to West. Inside. Here's Foster. The layup off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wesley. A three-pointer, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. And here is Hughes. He's got 6. Connects from three-point range. Hughes got his third bucket of the night.
When Hughes knocks down threes, he is a major headache for the opponent.
And the Clippers call time here. Here. Green's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Brown is checked in for Jared Jeffries. Clippers trail by 15. Roy passes to Carroll. There's the pick. Will it go? Hits the three-point bomb. Carroll's got 9.
That three-point shot can change game. Open up the half court as well.
Hughes the pass to Foster. Nobody near Allen. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's the response from Allen. A 3 at the other end.
Hughes against Roy. Pass to Bonner. To the middle. Here's Barros. Plays it up off the glass. Barros has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Brown outside. Pass to Hughes. Back to Brown. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Barros has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Brandon Roy, defended by Allen. Roy passes to Barros. Green, the screen. 6 to shoot. And Carroll now atop the key. And it's in there. He's got 11. Washington leading now by 11. Hughes the pass to Foster. Foster is screen on Carroll. Allen. Another one falls for Washington.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Here's Barros. He's got 20. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by Ray Allen. Pass to Wesley. Now Foster. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half.
You know, with the style of game he has, it seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And the first one drops.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Barros. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hughes against Roy. Allen for 3. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Allen's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's been all about Ray Allen for the Washington Wizards. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Wizards leading by 15. Pass to Foster. Ray Allen is on the wing. Foster is screen on Carroll. Lets it go from 11. Now here's Brown. Intercepted. Here's Barros. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Barros has got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. And it's Washington's ball. Brown outside. Allen fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 18 points for Allen.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
It's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass to Hughes. The Wizards working the ball around now. Allen's shot is off.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
They get the rebound. Here's Barros. Some solid defense from Brown.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Ray Allen is on the wing. The tray. Again, Allen missing.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Hughes. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Hughes got 13 points.
The pull-up jumper is not only tough to master, it is tough to defend.
Pass to Barros. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Carroll. And Wesley pulls it down. Wesley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Allen. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Now Foster. And it's Foster finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Washington calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Spirit Dance team.
For the Clippers. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Clippers, number 1. In 4th, the Wizards.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Roy against Hughes. Brown with a screen on Roy. Here's Hughes. Brown the pass to Hughes. Kicks it out to Allen. Down the 3-ball. Allen's got 21.
You know, guys, we often talk about players when they get hot, you just can't stop them. Allen, too athletic there, and too good a shooter, too.
Here's Roy. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Wesley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ford's checked in.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Allen inside the three-point line. Here's Foster. Sinks that one from the post. Foster's got 6.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, and the second shot is the next best thing.
That was a sweet one right there.
Wizards leading by 16. Brown outside. Hughes against Roy. Tries it from 19, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there. And here is Los Angeles now. Now here's Carroll. He's got 11. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hughes with the steal. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. 7 points in the game.
It's the shortest three on the court, but perhaps the toughest, too. Nice work.
Carroll with it. He's got 13. Thompson sets the pick for Carroll. Out to Thompson. There's the three. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Pass to Barros. From outside, off the mark. Now, here's the fast break. Stuckey leading the way. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop. And then Roy with the jam.
A crazy athlete. Roy excels in the open floor.
Stuckey against Roy. Outside Artest. This one for three. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. And on paper, Clark, this looks like a total mismatch. Many will consider one of these teams to be way better.
Yeah, that's why we play the games, Kevin. That's part of what makes sports so captivating. You can look one way on paper, but the game is never decided there. It's always decided between the lines.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Stuckey passes to Wallace. Now here's Ariza. Miller sets a screen for Ariza. Wallace trying to break free. It's deflected. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Barros' shot is off. And it's Indiana's ball. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now, here's Roy. Last game we saw him score 14. 2 free throws coming up when they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He hits the second from the line.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Roy against Stuckey. Miller outside. Pass to Ariza. Out to Stuckey. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Barros. Ariza covering. And that one's good. Barros.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stuckey outside. Outside Artest. Pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by Cheeks.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pacers trail by 5. Stuckey outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Barros the pass to Kira. To the wing on the left. Here's Barros. Ariza covering. Barros' shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Roy against Stuckey. On the wing, Wallace. No scoring in this one. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, it never gets old watching him bang buckets through.
Now here's Carroll. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Cheeks. Stolen by Artest. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Carroll passes to Cheeks. It's deflected. It's taken away by Stuckey. Pass to Ariza. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Barros. Lays it up and banks it in. Barros has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And the Pacers call time here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Here's Artest. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Roy. The 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to... Roy's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Stuckey. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Clippers in 2nd. In 3rd, the Pacers.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
It's Roy on the wing. He's guarded by Stuckey. Good on the shot. Roy's got 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Such an accurate shooter off the pass. Ariza, a quick thinker who knows he can score in those situations.
Now here's Carroll. It's deflected. Pass to Barros. 5 to shoot. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Artest kicks to Stuckey. Ariza has the open look. And Indiana, another 3.
Got to respect the long-range shooting of Ariza now. A capable shooter from downtown. Watch out.
Barros the pass to Barros. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Wallace goes in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The NBA season has only just begun. Mark how badly do these teams want to get things off to a great start.
Kevin, nothing feels better than getting off to a really good start. Able to establish yourselves early, that's the desire of every team. To let folks know we're going to be here and we're good for the long run.
Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Barros. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Washington.
Yeah, but I thought the shot blocking was the real story. I mean, he was just everywhere. It got hard to keep track of all his rejections. And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now, here is our test. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Boston. Stuckey can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A great find there for the open man.
Pacers trail by 3. Wallace outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Barros. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Roy, a screen on Ariza. Here's Barros. Outside for Roy. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Roy's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Stuckey. A 24-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Stuckey. The Clippers grab the miss. Barros has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barros' shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They set the screen. Stolen by Thompson. 4-on-3 break. Barros the pass to Barros. Pass to Barros. Puts one up from 19. And Thompson throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Wallace after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's our test. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. So both teams making some changes here.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Stuckey. Good season for him last year. He's averaged 20 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. You can't understate his impact on the backboard.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Clippers leading by 3. Outside Roy. 1:10 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Here's Thompson. Gets an open look and hits. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And saw where he was on the floor and had no problem knocking that down from mid-range.
Stuckey passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Outside Roy. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Over Stuckey. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pacers trail by 3. To the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Outside Roy. From deep. Matthews with the rebound. And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. Checking in for the Pacers, number 14, Troy Jeffries.
And here is Stuckey. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Lopez. Over Bonner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Clippers on top. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Stuckey. Now Bender. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Stuckey can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's E. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston. Pass to Richardson. Shoots from the line. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Los Angeles leading by 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Richardson with it. Now Green defending. Richardson the pass to Lopez. Out to Stuckey. And it's all evened up. Stuckey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And a nice skill set for the combo guard, Rodney Stuckey. The guy can do everything you need in the backcourt.
Here's Carroll, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the look you want.
Several teams changing it up here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's E. Nothing on the board. Stuckey outside for 3. And Barros pulls it down. Barros has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Watch out below driving with some bad intention.
Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 5. Stuckey outside. They get a hand on it. Richardson the pass to Stuckey. Indiana moving it around. Matthews. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey. Stuckey's got his 5th assist in this one. Carroll with it. He's got 7. Outside, Green. Here's Barros. Richardson covered. Carroll dishes to Bonner. Nailed from 3-point land. Bonner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Had to get it away, and he did so with confidence. Really good look at his speed of shot.
Timeout called the Pacers. Barros comes in for Gian Liam. And it's Artest in for Matthews. Artest against Green. Artest kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Cheeks. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lopez. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Carroll. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. Then it'll be a home game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Stuckey. Stuckey's got his 6th assist on the night.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Here's Barros. He's got 10. Now here's Carroll. Here's Barros. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Wallace. 9 points in the game so far. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Clippers, #1.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 3, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it up. Richardson, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the foul called on Quentin Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Cheeks with a screen on Stuckey. Deep 2 from Carroll. Rebound by Wallace. Pacers trail by 3. Richardson the pass to Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Count the basket. Stuckey's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And Stuckey, despite not being that big, he never backs down from an opportunity to get a basket inside. As long as he's in rhythm from there, count it.
Now here's Carroll. He's got 9. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the shot goes in. Artest's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And here are the Pacers now after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Barros has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Clippers call time here.
Please, a big round of applause for your Spirit Dance team.
Brandon Roy, he's checked in for Green. Then for the Pacers, Miller comes in for Brook Lopez. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Quentin Richardson. Outside Roy. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one's good. Barros has got 14 points.
A terrific passer for a 2-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved.
And here is Stuckey. 5 points in the game. Miller surveying the floor. Like it's hits. Here's Ariza. Got a piece of it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Cheeks. There's the screen. Here's Barros. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Pacers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Now, here's Roy. He's got 10. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Brandon Roy goes up, fights through the contact, and finishes with some real force and tenacity.
Pass to Wallace. That's tipped. Artest against Carroll. Cheeks with a screen on Artest. Carroll for 3. Miller grabs the miss. Indiana's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Stuckey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I love seeing Stuckey earn these types of foul calls. He's smart, he's tough, he's physical, and uses his body well to draw contact.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
No good from Roy. Indiana trailing here. The shot from 20 feet away. Stuckey can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Barros. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I like him dictating the action. On a drive like that, he takes away the defender's advantage.
Pass to Stuckey. Here's Wallace. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Barros the pass to Barros. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Stuckey against Roy. Here's Artest. Power down with both hands.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And the Clippers call time here. Richardson is checked in for Indiana.
And here's a look at some stats for Trevor Ariza. How he performed last season. He was around 9 points per last year. 3 rebounds and 3 assists.
And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contribution.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Jeff Green's doing. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Clippers let me know the status. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Ariza outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Artest against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Barros. Here is Bonner. And here's Roy from outside the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Outside Artest. From deep three-point land. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Here's Barros. It's hauled in by Richardson. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Artest. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Roy. Pass to Barros. Back to Roy. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Artest. And here comes Ariza, leading the fast break. Just 3 on the clock.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now here's Stuckey. Ariza outside. Pass to Wallace for the lead. Drops in the tray. Wallace has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
It's Roy on the wing. He's guarded by Stuckey. Roy kicks to Bonner. Here's Barros. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Barros has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Stuckey. Got a hand on it. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Barros. Carroll with the screen on Ariza.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 25.
So it's the Clippers now. Carroll passes to Barros. Shot clock at 6. Miller gets the rebound. Miller's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Stuckey. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Barros. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wallace gets to Ariza. Got a hand on it.
Terrific job by him to get ideal positioning on defense there. What a block.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Pass to Miller. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back.
Defensive foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul.
Clippers Clippers trail by 3. Outside Roy. Rodney Stuckey pulls it in.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And Stuckey has a nice-looking jump shot now. It may not be picture perfect, but mechanically it's sound, and he's got a nice release.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Going inside.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
Indiana leading by 3. Outside Artest. Here's Stuckey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with a foul. It's on Brandon Roy.
And Stuckey, a physical guard, someone who's not afraid of the contact on the way up.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Carroll passes to Cheeks. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Barros. And it's sent back by Wallace. Now Stuckey, 11 points in the game. Outside for Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Roy from outside. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7. And 12 now.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Now here's Wallace. D right on him. On the wing, Miller. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cheeks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Barros. For the lead. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one is on Ariza.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Cheeks. Stuckey with it. Timeout called the Pacers.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bonner's checked in. And we'll get a look here at where the shots have been coming from for him.
And this is a bit of a nightmare game for him thus far. Just nothing working, and it has to be affecting his confidence. He just doesn't look like the player he normally is out there, and you can see it in his body language after every missed shot. Boy, this is tough.
Now here's Ariza. He's got 6. Deflects the pass. They get it back. Here's Miller. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Miller's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Stuckey left side. Outside Roy. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Roy. Following the miss by Rodney Stuckey. It's not going to go for him. Ariza goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Ariza's got 8 points.
Ariza's not only a shooter, I mean, he's excellent at slashing to the rack as well, because he's got nice change of pace and good speed.
It's Carroll on the wing, covered by Artest. Green dishes to Carroll. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ariza outside. There's the double team with Roy. Back to Stuckey. Green with the ball. Rodney Stuckey covering. Roy against Stuckey. Pass to Barros. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Ariza no luck.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Here's the screen. Here's Roy. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Stuckey. It's the 3-point bomb. Stuckey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you've got to defend Stuckey from there. I mean, on the perimeter, he's not gun-shy.
And the Clippers call time here. So both teams making some changes here. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Clippers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Carroll against Stuckey. Now here's Carroll. He's got 9. Pass to Bonner. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Misses the 3. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. That gives them the lead. Artest's got 22.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Carroll. Outside, Green. Stuckey against Carroll. Over Stuckey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. 22 points for him. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Carroll. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
One-man show. Snatched it away and finished.
Indiana's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Wallace looking for an opening. Trains the 3-pointer. Wallace has got 18 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Bonner. Carroll against Stuckey. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. E.G. and Lee, and he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Bender in for Rodney Stuckey. And here's Carroll. He's got 11.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Bender the pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Carroll. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. It's stolen by Carroll. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Now, here's Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here's a look at some numbers for Carroll. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 22 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Matthews. Here's Cousins. The Clippers grab the miss. Barros has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
If you give guys even a sliver of daylight in this league, they'll make you pay.
Pacers trail by 5. Bender the pass to Richardson. Bender with it. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He throw good, Bender.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now, Carroll, 18 points for him. Here's Barros. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Bender. Richardson outside. 11 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Carroll. Here's Barros. And the 3 off target.
Los Angeles foul. Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
He throw good. Bender.
For Indiana. Bender. 2 shots.
That one misses. The Clippers in the lead. Carroll with it to the inside. Here's Barros. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
With 1 on the clock, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there. Hitting the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the wing, Brandon Roy, who's guarded by Stuckey. Here's Barros. Out to Thompson. And he stays with it. Outside Roy. And stolen by Stuckey. And they're on the break. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
And Stuckey is a guy who does a bit of a small version of stat sheet stuff, and he gives you points, rebounds, and assists.
And so Stuckey nails both of them. Clippers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Barros. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's E. He's covered by Roy. The shot by E, no good. About a minute play here in the fourth quarter. Here's Barros. Richardson with the double team. 5 on the clock. Roy with the bucket.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
Stuckey with him. He's picked up by Roy. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Pull up Jay. Rebounded by E. Pass to Barros. Thompson outside. Here's Barros. And there's the drive. That shot is off. Nice D from Cousins. And there's the call on Roy. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Pass to Cousins. Stuckey setting the pick for Cousins.
Give him credit for his defensive effort, doing whatever he can to alter the shot.
All 3 off the mark. Barros' shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. Boy, that's beautiful basketball there. Nice catch and finish.
Pacers trail by 9. Stuckey outside. Richardson outside. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Stuckey's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Stuckey against Roy. Rebounded by E. E's got his 4th rebound in this one. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The concentration it takes to finish through contact. Impressive.
And Indiana making a change here. Artest is checked in.
And Richardson, a volume perimeter shooter, incredible scorer, feels comfortable letting it fly from anywhere on the court.
The Clippers call time. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Barros the pass to Roy. Shot clock at 5. Over Lopez. Roy with the bucket. Roy's got 28.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lopez a screen on Roy. Stuckey kicks to Artest. Down low, Lopez. Rebound by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Barros. It's rebounded by Indiana.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now, here's Roy. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. He's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's our test. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Roy passes to Cheeks. The shot's good. Roy making the play. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Stuckey against Roy. And there's the call on Roy. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Inside, here's Richardson, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Brad Miller, who's checked in for Indiana. Wallace comes in for Gian Lian. Artest up top. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Cheeks has got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it down. Outside Roy. Cheeks the pass to Barros. Here's Barros. Over Richardson. Barros' shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Stuckey with it. He's picked up by Roy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Monday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Wednesday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And for that game against San Antonio, that should be an interesting one. Early in the season, both teams will still be working out the details.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Carroll's checked in. Here's Barros. Over our test. And that one's good. Barros has got 33.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Pass to Wallace. Richardson outside. For the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Roy dishes to Carroll. Cheeks with a screen on Richardson. Again, the Clippers. Pacers trail by 4. Stuckey outside. Miller outside. Pass to Richardson. It's hauled in by Cheeks. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Barros. Wallace covering. Barros' shot is off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
LA foul call. Barros. 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
The first free throw is good. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Richardson.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Here's Barros. Ariza covering. Back to Cheeks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Stuckey against Roy. Now here's Ariza. Wallace outside. Pass to Artest. Stuckey outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Cheeks. Cheeks has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Barros. Beyond the arc. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now, here's Ariza following the miss by Rodney Stuckey, and it's blocked. Here's Carroll, and he drops it in from the low post. Carroll's got 22 points. Pacers trail by 6. Stuckey outside. Pass to Miller. Now here's Ariza. Miller kicks to Stuckey. Connects from three-point range. Stuckey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Here's Roy. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
Now here's Stuckey. Pass to Artest. To tie it up. And Barros pulls it down. Barros is Clippers leading by 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ariza. Oh, and that dunk by Ariza.
And Ariza's calm demeanor, excellent at scoring in key spots, and that calmness helps him.
Here's Roy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one. That will put them up by 2. Matt Bottom, who's jumped in for Los Angeles. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Artest against Carroll. Right side Artest. Miller, the pass to Ariza. Miller sets a screen for Ariza. It's tipped. Here's Carroll. Windmills in a ferocious dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. .107 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Roy. Pass to Barros. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Carroll against Artest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And they have a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Barros. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Los Angeles making a switch here. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws. And that gives them the lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Here's Carroll. Pass to Barros. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. It's off. Got it!
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Stuckey finds Ariza. It's stolen by Carroll. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.